What's up? What's up? Good morning and welcome back. Guys, don't forget to check out the disclaimer. Remember that day trading is risky, okay? Man, what an insane start to the day we're seeing here for pre-market. CWD, an absolute missile here. I'm now logging in, so I didn't take any trades here yet, but this thing is quite the move. I don't feel any FOMO. You know, it's either you're here or you're not. And I wasn't here for pre-market today, so you know this is insane. This is a pretty impressive move here. Hopefully, for those of you who do trade pre-market every time, you caught this one. If you were here today, hopefully you were able to lock it in. This is a stock we've traded, you know, a couple days ago, really, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean the move is looking so small relative to this big push here today. But yeah, it popped up a couple times. For me right now, looking at it where it's at, I'd say the ship left. The ship has already sailed and went to you know 5 other countries already. Trying to jump on now might be just a little too reckless, a little too dangerous. This is the kind of stock I'd want to be trading down there at 9, moving up 13, 15, so forth. So as beautiful as it's been, I'm going to leave this one alone. And what I hope that we do not see is a secondary offering of any sort, because that would definitely weigh on the momentum here today. So as long as this one can at least maintain, even if it pulls back its gradual move down, I think that's a win for us now, showing up here looking for some strength closer to the open and beyond. Definitely a day to stick around the entire day. Yesterday, when I left after the live stream, I actually went to a wedding. So the stock that came on SNTG, I wasn't here for. Yeah, tomorrow, don't worry. Tomorrow I will be here. I will be here tomorrow at 7 a.m. sharp. Yeah, I went to a wedding, so I wasn't able to do the recap yesterday, and I missed out the other stock that came around 11:30. At that time, I was already like dressed and, you know, pretty much heading out the door. So, moving down on the list, DSY, I have it on the other screen here. It made a massive move, although around 4 a.m. This is much earlier, from 4 a.m. to 4:05 a.m. in just 5 minutes or so. 187 to 40. Okay. Granted, it did come back down rather quickly. Jeez, man. So again, a night and day difference versus the last. I'll include today the 8th day of trading. These last 8 days in the last like 4 or 5 months, night and day difference. No one can tell me that they're not seeing a massive difference right now, and it's consecutive and consistent hot momentum. So STEC, I'm gonna keep moving down the list here. STEC. Looks like this one might have already ran its course. Pushed up from, 170 up to 712, and then it's back down. This is a very good sign here. Not this one coming back down, but in terms of the hot momentum, we haven't really started seeing rates go down just yet, and we're getting an influx of money into small caps. JEM, cheaper stock. Trying to compile the watch list here, right? How about OCTO from yesterday? Is it holding up any good? So CWD, of course. Being that we already got to 50 in pre-market, yesterday we said, hey, coming into the open, we're around 16 bucks or so. If this one is strong, it's the type of stock that could go to 30, to 40, to 50. We're already at 50. So, are we going to put that expectation to go to 100? It's not impossible, especially being that this is, I would say, day 2 really of like the super hot momentum we had like the last 7 days or 6 days. But yesterday is where we really saw like a supernova parabolic kind of move. Could that go to 100? Yes, it could. So I don't want to not include it on the list just in case, we see some nice setups. We also had like a $10 share resumption higher yesterday, which was just, if you're holding shares, I mean, goodness. STEC, we're seeing a lot of Christmas trees though, right? Let me keep going down. So there's also MMA. It's definitely going to be a day to pay attention to the high of day scanner. MMA, we pushed up with a big green candle. It's back down. It's up 125% still, despite the decline here. I honestly, the best bet might be storing all of these in my recents and just kind of rotating through after the open. I mean, there's 20 minutes. Nothing right now is really going straight up, so it's almost like the calm before the storm again. STEC. Yesterday, we saw a bit of a slower start. We had like a small 2-3 minutes of green candles, and then everything sold off almost like new lows after the open, like the first green candle. We made new lows there, and then we red to green by minute number 7, 8. So today we'll see if it's, if we get that, opening surge all the way, or if we also get that pullback trade early. Yeah, I'm gonna save all of these in my recents here. JEM. I mean, everything on the list here above 50% really is the watch list, right? BON. How's this one looking? It's going to be active today for sure. So let me get the other scanners here too. As you're tuning in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. YOUL. This one, okay, this one really sold low. As I'm going, I got to remember to put a couple trend lines here too. This one really sold off, man. Massive range. Our more recent consolidation has been 303 by 383. It's early, YOUL. By the way, for those of, well, I don't know if anyone else is really swinging UNH. I have a pretty good position. I think, by mid-month, and we're getting closer to mid-month already, but, on the 16th, once rates are lowered, which I'm sure it's going to happen now, I think, this is not financial advice, of course, I think, they'll keep climbing. I think stocks like Tesla will also get a bit of a bump. I think we can see like 370s out of that one over time. That's really my target. Right now I've already sold half of Tesla, and like I'm just watching 370 area for the more recent swing that I took. And then for this one, honestly, 400 plus really over time. Yeah, YOULs. Quick trend lines here. All-time highs are at 550, and we are above that level. At least we were above. CWD, new high. DSY moving up. I'm going to come back to those in a sec here. DSY. It's only a small curl. Nothing significant yet. There's a few others hitting STEC. Yeah, they're all like curling off the lows. I do want to take my time and go through everything and just get a couple trend lines at least, ST, that way on the daily chart, if one of these stocks start to move, we're at least aware of where the resistance are. STEC daily chart 325, and then we also got $4. 325 and $4 for levels to keep an eye on going back up. What I do like is that we blew through most of these levels on the way up initially. And where we did stall out, let's see where that was. That was 712. Over 751. There's room to $8, and then pretty much all-time highs at 11.25. I'm a little all over the place here. I should be going in percentage order, going down on the list. But yeah, 11.25 over 750 for STEC. I'm going to come back to the top. So CWD, and I think this one is probably at all-time highs if I have to guess. Did we ever have a split? It's showing that we had IPO around 250. Is that accurate? Maybe. All-time highs are 250 on this one. So being that today's day number 2 of this like super hot momentum, could we see this stock go to 250? It's not impossible. I'm not going to say that it will, but it's not impossible. Sometimes we can see some craziness. Also, 176 is worth mapping out too. That's the high of the first candle when it IPO'd. Okay, CWD, looking pretty good. DSY, which is curling up to $8. So far, it's a pretty strong red to green here over the last 2 minutes. Added another 2 green candles. This one had a high of 40 and 12 cents. We've had some, the bullish engulfing, then leading to bearish engulfing on the 5-minute. I'd love to see it over the VWAP over time, if possible. This one is still early in the red to green here, considering where the pre-market high is. And we'll have enough time at the open if it is to be strong. The mighty right now. The mighty is mightying. CWD. Guys, don't forget, you can always join the chat room if you want to check in on those guys like Marcelo, Tim, Save the Monster. I wonder if he traded pre-market today. Crispy Trades, all these cool guys, these great traders. Shout out to Lucas, Jackson, Hollis. By the way, Hollis, we see you and your amazing gains here so far. Shout out to Triad, a bunch of the OG traders here in the chat room and new traders also who are stepping up. Shout out to Jude. Jude, how are you doing, man? Good to see you. Jude in the chat room there. QMMM hitting the scans. Lighter volume, but pushing up. There are also some other ones. Today, my cold is a little bit, worse than it usually is. QMMM, we got a high of 27.94 and a high of 30. I'll trade this one on Guardian. $31.45 for highs. I didn't get fill down there, 22. I think my offsets might have been too tight. I got to use my foot pedal here. That would have been a $4 share trade. I do like to be. What time is it? It's 21. Okay, we got 9 minutes. MIGH also moving up. QMMM, got to be careful here in this area now. MGIH, MGIH, MGIH. We had a big 27,000 share bid, and it didn't really make a new high, which I didn't like. MGIH, not much there. It seems like there's so much. This is where we have to like narrow it down a little bit, you know? Again, for me, the watch list is like everything here above 50%. So there's like 7, 8 stocks. Oh man. Alerts. My one sweet winner that I would have had that got no fills. Okay, which stock is the best one to watch into the open, right? I think that's a good question here. And I want to remind myself of a couple things as we're getting ready. We got 7 minutes. I got my notebook here. Let me just give everything a quick look through. There's my alarm for screen recording, which I'll go ahead and do now. Guys, don't forget to start up your screen recordings if you're trading the open here today. That way you can always review on a hotter day like this and have the video saved. Nothing really like, you know, cruising below the highs, looking like we could see like, you know, old CTO yesterday, right? Because it was, you know, right up at the highs, it's like a little bit more obvious that we could see the opening surge trade, right? And break of pre-market highs. Today, none of them are really at highs. So I think we'll more so be looking at red to greens. You know, STEC, for example, on a big move here. QMMM sold off. We had DSY, which also gave like a bit of a spike. So I think I'm going to actually watch STEC and DSY. And of course, CWD will be good to keep on a chart as well, just to see how the leading stock does. These are the ones with you know, the most of an uptrend, let's say, coming closer to the open. So guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. Don't forget, we do appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Can we get up there to 200 likes here early? Hit that thumbs up. Also, the interview with myself and Be the Story is out. I'll share that link so you guys can save it for later if you want to check it out. And check out the full backstory of the pastor. I'll post that link, and then I think it's Be the Trader on YouTube. Be the tears actually came out of my eyes during this interview. So one to watch later for those of you who will be, you know, watching trading content after the close. All right. You know what, CWD. I know I like to have the 10-second. I'll go to single screen. That way I can have more stuff up. He made RT cry? Question mark. Hey, I don't cry, okay? Tears may come out of my eyes, but crying, I don't know about that. MGIH hitting the scans. I don't know, you know. STC, CWD. All right, you know, I'll watch CWD. I have smaller size here. I wanted to start aggressive with size, but being that we're looking at this stock, I have no choice but small size for now because the risk is going to be high. So with 2 minutes to go, MGIH quickly. Yeah, DISY. So okay, DSY. All right, DSY, CWD, STEC are my top 3 into the open. So I want to remind myself here as I'm starting that if I miss an opportunity, it's no issue. Stay focused. I want to give trades a chance that I'm in to curl up, especially if it doesn't stop me out of my stop. Got to give those trades a little bit more time. Got to take the trades with a little bit more confidence. I want to keep in mind that we've been seeing the quicker red to greens, the V-shaped red to greens, and no face palming. I got to be easy on the recapping, you know, not too much recapping as I'm trading, but instead being very patient, very disciplined to look for the next entry and the next setup. Other than that, I want to trade and be disciplined, trade the strategy, stay locked in. As long as I pay attention to the tape, the charts, the level 2, and I'm quick on my rotations, it'll be a great day, no doubt. So, before we even get into the open, I feel very confident knowing that I can be disciplined and be ready to take on this beautiful day here. So I'll actually start with CWD, smaller size, just to, you know, see how this one holds up. If maybe we do get a push up there to 50 again. Straight to the best of our abilities. We got to 45. There's 47. Will we see a dip? Or will it continue here? There's a dip. Taking 42, tight stop. Can we see 45 again? If not, tight stop. Tight stop. Waiting. Lows were 38. There's new lows, 37, 36. Waiting. There's 36.25. Trying 37. Red to green, 37. I'm filled 38, watching for over 40. Tight stop. Not quite over 30, over 40. DSY halted down. Checking out some others. STEC also halted down. So the two that I was thinking, no good. CWD right now still, a little sideways in red. CWD are flirting around 36 lows. It's definitely a little riskier here. The new candle is a couple well, not a couple seconds. It's a little out. There's 41.5. YOUL halted up. Oh no. Okay. That red to green struggling on that candlestick there. YOUL. Let me take a quick look. All right. This could be good. The red to green there on the 1 minute candle to make the new high. Not quite. We're seeing new lows off that consolidation. I'm going to give everything a quick look through. We're halting down there. GM. MGIH also moving up. It's halting up at 407. We're getting a lot of early halts here. As expected, there's a lot moving, a lot going on. MGIH, we have two key levels here, 484 and then 683. Let me map all those levels here quickly. And then over 683, there's 957 if it ends up being really strong. Potential resistance. YOUL, which is coming up. We got a minute 25 seconds here. YOUL. A minute to go. We don't quite have the temperature of this open just yet, but I do like the red to greens that we're seeing into the halts going up. So I think it's going to be worth, you know, getting to the action here. We got 30 seconds. A little high there. Can we see the retest? Damn. We were early on that dip back down. There's a big bid. Can we push through 410? Waiting, waiting, waiting. The other one is going to resume in 10 seconds. 407. Damn. I didn't get it. It's still holding though. I'm gonna try one more time. There's a bid. And no good. MGIH, no good. There's definitely a lot of risk, that's for sure. Green 600 on one, red 380 on the other. Alright, let's do some rotating here. We got lows all the way down at 15. Trying to find the next hot stock here. OCTO from yesterday, selling off a bit. WHLR. I'm gonna check out a couple other ones. WHLR, is it worth it? GP, there's a lot hitting, there's a lot moving. GP, not much on that one. Shit. Not the best fills here. Maybe not worth it. I'm gonna watch JEM, a little cheaper, but you know, it could be good. It's already halting up. Okay, I should have freaking pulled it up sooner. Still stood on WHLR way too long, man. And took $100 loss on it too. JEM halted up. I gotta stop seeing these stocks hitting and not pulling them up right away. I'll be back in a sec. Shit, I didn't know it wasn't tradable. Anyhow, it's selling off. That dip could be good though. Shoot. It seems like things might be calming down. YOUL, let me double check on that one. Things are calming down, so we got to be patient and wait. WHLR, not worth it. Not hot enough. STEC, no good just yet. Is it halted up? STEC. Looks like it might be. Maybe the halt levels on this one is pretty tight. Yeah, right now it's just time to wait on the sidelines, and then something else is going to come. Right now we're only green $300. Or no, $100. We took another loss, I forgot. I think I got to do better. Like I could have walked away with my $150 on the expensive one. I maybe did a little over trading at the lows. And so even on a stock like WHLR, gotta like be a little bit more patient, not to just go for it right away, you know? Gotta tighten it up early here. YOUL is curling back up. It could be interesting here. The halt is at 14. YOUL red to green. Highs are at 25. Hoping we can see an early pullback here before it goes all the way. Yeah, STEC, the halt levels are too close. No shares to short. I was gonna short 23 with a stop at like 27 just to see if it double tops, but no shares to short. And these pullbacks are massive. I'm gonna take 55. Is it selling all the way off? Jesus Christ. Can we bounce, brother? Can we bounce? Sheesh. They are sinking like the Titanic. My goodness. I lost 300 just to make it back. I'm at the same place after that massive pullback. So we had a low of 40. I initially took 77 area. So are we going to see a V-shaped red to green here? We've been seeing a lot of those. So far, it's a pretty significant bounce. MMA also moving up. MMA. 2 minutes left in the candlestick. I gotta remember to size down a little lower for these pullbacks too. It's fighting at 85. I think over 90 could be worth it. Can we see over 4? I'm gonna take my 5 cents next time. Not quite over 4 with the new candle there. Or into the new candle, waiting. MMA, you know, is it a good one? Damn these spills, bro. This thing, I just didn't expect it to do it, but it did it, you know? I got a higher fill right there, but it's gonna work out. Because I bought it like 15 directly. Got filled 22. I only made 10 cents in that trade, which is not ideal. Oh, back down. Dang, they're tough, man. They're tough. Even when it's hot, it's not easy, you know? And we're right back up to 420 after 390 right there. They are tough. Oh my god, man. It's a new low right there. We had 90. I was willing to add at 90, 95 average. I'm stopping out at 84 for a $500 loss. Our wick is so long. Like, is it gonna break down? It might. Yeah. Damn, man. We need something to like hold its levels. That was a good dip too. Like my average is 95, 5,000 shares. You know, we had 90 in the last candlestick. It's just gonna make a new low at 80 and stop out the past store. I'm trying to use some size today because yesterday could have been a nice day if I had size, right? We're in a hotter market. Think it's only right. But we're seeing a lot of chop here early. Trying to find the next hot stock here, so I'm going to rotate MMA I see is moving up a little bit. Let's see. BON. Let's just do a full look through. BON is in an interesting area, but does it have what it takes? I'm gonna keep going. Also, MMA. We had higher day at 2:30. I chased it, didn't quite go through 30. It's back down a bit. This one is actually volatile for a cheap stock. Taking 05, tight stop. And it is... Dang, it is interesting, all right. BON over 3 could be interesting, but, you know, does it have what it takes? Watching at BON here, if it gets over 3. MMA is back down. I gotta keep rotating, though, in case something else is actually curling. So let me see. Oh, well, BON selling off. There's our answer. No trades. JEM, MGIH, MMA. We lost 500 off the top just now. We're back up to only just 400 bucks on the day. Gotta be careful not to take on more losses here. We need some separation in between us and being flat. OCTO actually, I mean, it's lighter volume, but there's a setup there for the bear flag breakout. MMA over 30 at long last. 50 is the halt. I don't mind if it gets halted up here, actually. Can we see the halt up at 50? 49 halt up. I think that could be a good reset. Have us hold over those previous highs, you know? And then give a sweet setup to start on the resumption. He's trying to halt up. The halt level is now 58. Hmm, 45 is kind of high. Bro, can I get some good fills to save my life? Oh, that was way high anyways. Gotta be patient. Oh, some sloppy trading there. The halt levels are getting extended as it's up here trying to halt. It's extended another 10 cents here. I gotta be careful of these higher lows and like be a little quicker to get in. 287 highs. We might see break of 3 eventually. Dang, the halt level's at 99. We didn't get the break of 3. Okay, okay. All right. Not super clean for me so far on this one, but I'm honestly hoping it halts up so we can get like a reset. If not, watching the pullback. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Damn, boy, these dips ain't no joke, bro. And I unwinded early like a moron. I gotta be better right there. Boy, these dips though are like solid dips, like solid, like good sized dips. And I'm early. I'm early. Like I bought 80 right there. We had like 60 for the lows. You could add, but if it just keeps dropping, Titanic, right? Titanic. It's doing this freaking higher low thing every time. Every time it's doing a higher low. It's all about getting those entries the first time and not having to stop out to get in again. Support, VWAP, and we had a red candle there too. Oh, I cannot trade these dips to save my life. What is this? And the VWAP, of course, holds a little lower. I am cooked on the dips. It's just like a damage control trade at this point. It doesn't look like it's holding up. New lows, new lows, new lows, halting down. And we're flat on the day after being up like 1,500. Part of the territory with size though. But we're one for 4, which is like terrible again, similar to yesterday. For every dip, I am too early. BTNM. Dang, that's like insane spread. What a freaking day, man. PTNM is fighting for its life. Jeez, dude. Stocks are getting obliterated. Fuck! And I bought the halt down, man, trying to dip. But what am I doing? What am I doing with my life here? Oh, I got filled 10 cents higher too, so I'm gonna take at least a 30-40 cent loss for nothing. Bro, why did I try that, man? PTNM, just complete Titanic. QMMM. Oh, what a day this is right now, man. Just complete nonsense. I think maybe I'm being too aggressive. The lows are at 1954. QMMM curling up slowly. The halt is like right here. Bro, how much is the stock gonna drop? Like, this thing just had no bottom. And it's showing 350 resumption. Oh my god. I'm gonna go red on the day with that. 1,000 shares, 420. It's halted down at 405. I bought 410 dip. I got filled a little higher and got cooked. Unbelievable. QMMM. The volume just seems so low on this one. Like, it's not as active as I would like. Gotta definitely watch it a little bit more closely to get any opportunity. Halting down QMMM at 1838. Bro, if this thing resume at 350, bro, I'm gonna be sad. Like, am I really gonna lose 700 on what was a 5 cents risk trade? Oh man. I'm gonna rotate. And CWD, absolute catastrophe. That is terrible. Which is why we're seeing a weaker day as well. I didn't check back on it. I didn't realize it sold off like that. Usually we'd want them to at least uptrend, if not sideways. If not sideways, at least a slower downtrend. MMA coming back to it again. Salted down. OCTO from yesterday. Bear flag failed. PTNM is the one I got caught on. Just straight Christmas tree dip here. What was I thinking trying to buy this so low? Nothing looks good. Nothing looks good right now. Not one thing. So PTNM, I'm going down with the ship here. A good captain must go down with the ship, apparently. So waiting for resumption, which is 30 seconds to see the damage. It's showing resumption at 370. So I'm looking at least a 50-cent loss here. Just freaking stupid, man. 50 cents on a 5-cent risk is just unreal. Here we go. And it's 10 minutes, so it's definitely going to resume lower, all right. KIDZ, what else is moving up? VERI, KIDZ. VERI looking, is this a higher float? This one looks okay. It might be a higher float though. I have to double check. KIDZ. KIDZ lighter volume. Oh, it's like such an insane trade to lose, bro. But 500 bucks, one scratch trade, so they say. Gotta keep the scratch trade mindset on a day like this. What I'm thinking is there's probably going to be a stock that comes a little later in the day. Because right now it's already about 10:30. We're not really seeing much. OCTO is in an interesting area. Another 3 minutes to that resumption. So after that trade, I'm going to be down 250 on the day. No good. I've used some pretty massive size today. Well, not massive, but you know, I'd say fair size. We had trades where we've made like 500-700. We've had trades where we lost 500-700 multiple times. Like that dip I took on oh, forgetting the ticker symbol already. MGIH maybe? No. I can't remember. I'll have to look back later. You gotta at least get a little laugh out of it, right? SBLX. SBLX, is there something here? The volume is really low on that one. MMA. I'm going down with the ship. In the next minute, I will be submerged. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Let me pull it up on screen, actually. Let's not forget. PTNM. Here we go. This is a $500 loss here, guaranteed in the next 40 seconds, sadly. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. If you're a new viewer, also consider subscribing. The thumbs up do help us out. We do appreciate it. My sell order is out, so I'll just let it do its thing here. 15 seconds. Absolute buffoonery there getting into that trade. Here we go. 70 exit, $500 loss. Not pretty. Not pretty at all. It better give at least a 40-cent bounce here, because what is this? MMA back over 240. All right, I got to be more active there. I should have been in. I'm not. It's a good bounce. That was a pretty good bounce. 280. No shares to short at 80. Ay. Coming down. Coming down. Bro, I have no rhythm with this stock. I need to stop trading it. I gotta wait on the sidelines, watch on, gain a good rhythm, sizing down as well. Sizing down, sizing down. $48, Jesus. There's 2 minutes left in the candle. I always get the uptick fill. It's looking like it's recovering here, just giving it a chance. We got sellers at 70. Is it ready yet? Or do we need to pull back again? Not quite the push. It's like it's still fighting. We're not really dropping. Tight stops though in case it does. It looks like it might be early. Up. Can we hold 33? 33 was our previous low. I'm struggling. Out at 30, then at 35, out at 30. No bueno on the dip there. No bueno on the dip. We would have loved for that 5-minute candle to make the new high. I mean, we'll see if it continues to try, but resistance at 70 has been firm. It might trend down here if it's not able to get back above 40 again. So I used a little bit more size after a good couple of trades there, but it is breaking down. 45. Again, it's sneaking its way back up. It's like you can't freaking look away, man. Now I'm like chasing it super high. Of course, of course. Yep. You know what? Back through 40 was the entry right there. Water lover, man. And I got 48 selling too soon. But that's from not being comfortable, from just being in where I should have been in if I, didn't look at the other stock. Or I should say, the other screen. Lovely move. And is there a pullback? Bro, there's V-shaped red to green, man. Every time, and I keep doing the same thing. Keep looking away. Looking to the chat. Looking everywhere but the charts and the screen. And it's holding. And anyhow, it's fair. New lows below 62. The key here is for it not to sell off again below 40. I'm trying again. 55. It's like almost Christmas trees despite that new high to 80. And the chop continues. And the chop continues. All right, I think sidelines for me. until a new stock hits again. SBLX. Bro, just missing that move through 40 was the issue there. Like, you know, you can't afford to miss that type of trade. That trade alone is already back to flat. Missing it's not good. V-shape red to green, man. SBLX is halted up. Man, this is not how I thought the momentum would have been today. This is just, it's just volatile chop. We're not seeing anything holding up, continuing higher. It's just like up, down. Look at QMMM, like just, you know, just terrible. PTNM, the one I took the $500 loss on the dip, in it somewhere here. And it's just, you know, in a good market, we're never seeing these type of drops for the move back up. Like, there's no way we should go from 570 to $3, then to come back up to 520 here. Like, which is why I thought, you know, maybe a lower dip, you know, could have worked out for a quick bounce, but just too risky even trying that trade in the first place there. Now, green 1500 to red 600. Not the trajectory we need here. Bro, MMA just, man, just what a terrible stock. I gotta, like, if I'm red like 500 on a stock, I just gotta stop. It's just not holding up those moves. Damn, bro, what is this? Like, it goes to 490 and a half second later, 430? What's happening? It's like so thin. $32. Man, this is high risk for sure with the spreads. It needs more volume or something. It wasn't trading like this before on the way up last time. I don't remember. I don't think. Nope. Yo, that is madness, bro. Trying 50, tight stop here. There's 75, and I'm not even able to get out. Well, I'm not touching this either. Done with this one. The resumption on the other one, back to square one. Bro, we got 75 on the ask. You know, it's just half second back to 50. Like, not even worth taking that dip there, because then next thing you know, is just teleporting down 50 cents again. SBLX. Just... these stocks, bro. A couple of people in the chat room saying they're having trouble. Man. this one any good? What's the resumption time? 44:34. Oh shoot. I'm gonna miss it. 10:56, the halt up. 10:46. What? Nah, bro, nothing is worth trading here. It's just gonna halt down $2 a share in 1 second halt down. It's easy to just think, it's easy to get caught in that, man. Oh, bro. It's disgusting. At this rate, this is not trading. This is gambling. With how these dips are going down, it's like you're taking the chance of your life. Typically, we want to see a 50% retracement, nothing more. And we've been getting some drops that are like... ISPC doesn't seem to be moving though. Oh, man. Okay, can we halt up? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind here. I gotta be more patient. It's like I'm already ready to switch to a different stock. So once the push happens, I'm like not even ready to hit the buy button there. Yeah, Big Steve, today's a day to go till 4 p.m. because there's gonna be stocks moving. Oh, my mic is muted. We're at 116. There's 18 seconds. 200 EMA is at 212, 150 potential resistance. Five, four, three. Here we go. Nice. Can we get a dip? Oh, okay. Bro. False halt, false halt, false halt, false halt. Shit. Waiting till judgment day to go in. Like, what am I doing? Bro, what is wrong with me, man? It's like I'm not back in right there. It's crazy. Like, what? Why am I waiting on that? Why? Am I losing my mind or something? It's like I missed 10 cents, 5 to 10 cents there for nothing. 33 to halt up. Bro, I am wilding. Am I getting old? Maybe I'm getting too old for trading. Dip some more. It's right back up. It'll try again. Didn't take that dip. Thought it was too high. It's gonna get locked in this time. There's some potential resistance, right? So, bro, like, what the... This is, I missed 2 trades on this stock? Ain't no way. 141, 150, 175. Unless this is a stock that just, just goes all the way to like $5. It could be it could be close to the end of the line here already. What are the odds this goes to $5, $10? Not likely. So for me, I think smaller size until further notice. Bro. 109 entry, and then I don't even take, I miss 109 entry, then I don't take 120 breakout trade. It's like we already proved we're holding 15, 16, 17. The next obvious level is going to be 30. I should easily have been back in there for 25, 30 with a stop of like 3 cents. And these 2 trades, I'm lucky to not have lost more because it didn't, that first dip was like tough, man. And then we got all the way at 6 for a better trade. Like right here, we're out too soon, and we're not back in at 20. So at least good news is that we're back to flat. Two minutes, 34 seconds for resumption. I'm too loud. I can turn down my mic. Yeah, maybe I can. I've noticed my mic has been like pushing up a little too much. I think that's better. We got 2 minutes. Doesn't help when I'm complaining and shouting too. Well, this is the most. This has to be the most interesting career choice you could ever have, right? But I still think it's better to be here, even if you're red on the day, red on the month, red on the year. I don't care. It's still better to be here, learning and getting better, than to be anywhere else. At the end of the day, I just made $500 in 2 minutes. Now there's risk, and I can lose it all, which could definitely happen, right? In fact, today it's been green, red, green, red. So there's risk. But if we can navigate the momentum properly, the volatility properly, and come out on the other side, there's a good chance that we can see, some follow through and some consistency. So small size right here, being that we're closer towards resistance, at least resistance that I have, or let's say potential resistance. And then if it keeps going to like 160 and it proves, hey, maybe it wants to go to 250, then I could try again with a little bit more size. But for now, taking it slow. Just 2,500 shares here for me. 30 seconds. ISPC. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel if you are a new viewer. We got 10 seconds to resumption at 135 ISPC. 5, 4, here we go. Nice. Can we get a dip? That was a big resumption there. Now I'm like, why did I size down? But okay. Damn, that was insane. I only got 50 exit. Oh, they robbed me right there. I sold it. I could have gave me 55 at least. Damn. The mic is too low. Okay. Maybe it's too low. Hold up. Okay, that should be good. Okay, check, check. Oh, it's saying still too loud. Okay, still too loud. Hold up. Coming down, coming down. How's this right here? Check, check. How's that? Check. How's the volume? Man, it's blowing through the resistance here. This could end up being our stock of the day, like as in like the stock for the open. Of course, we had other stocks in pre-market, CWD obviously, DSY earlier. This one might end up being our stock that goes to 3, hopefully. It's super extended, so we got to expect to pull back at some point. Again, smaller size might still be the move. The reason why I'm not going to walk away today is because there's going to be hot stocks all day. And I believe that I can end green on majority of those stocks despite this rough start. The past store will push through. I'll stream all the way till like 1, 2 p.m. here. Tommy Gun, take care. Stay safe. Stay green. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to resumption. It's showing 73. What a beast of a stock, man. It's so tempting to try to increase size even more here, but you know, you got to expect a pullback at some point. It might even halt down at some point here too. But if it resumes significantly higher is where I'd expect the dip to come down and hold. But 20 cents on a stock like this, typically you're using like, you know, big size. So from 40 to 60 just now, that alone might have made a couple people's day. All right. I don't know how they filled me at 50 only getting out. I mean, I'm grateful for the 10 cents, but you know, I should have gotten at least 55 exits selling like how I did. It's like I was selling right as it's breaking through 50. So you'd think I'd get some like upside slippage, you know, 53, 54, 52 even. It's like, nope, give him 50 and let the market maker take the rest. One minute, 5 seconds. Traded way too many nonsense stocks today, man. MMA, like what am I still doing touching that nonsense? PT and M especially. The thing with MMA is that if you're watching that red to green back through 40, the first few dips that came down to like 55 after 80, like I mean those were trades that went right back to 75, 80 like very quickly. But you know, showing up late to the move and just like not in a rhythm there, just it's like messing everything up, missing the trades, just not good. So ISPC resumption here in 20 seconds. We're at 160. If it resumes significantly higher, I think the dip could make sense. If not, I want to be very careful for the first pullback and potential halt down. 5 seconds. We're currently at 160. It needs to resume higher and go higher for me to take another trade. Can it push higher? 75, 80, and then dip. I'm going short. No shares. And oh, it's still gonna, wow, it's still gonna go. Okay, I would have got cooked. God damn. Holy smokes. I don't love that it's all halts though, you know? Damn, I did not expect another big push, but at this rate now, I'd say 250, you know, 212 at least, 200 EMA. Dang. I got 4K to invest. Can I double it today? Just go to the casino and put it on black and close your eyes. Not financial, not personal financial advice and not advice at all, but day trading, it's a good time for the disclaimer here. Day trading is risky. Do not trade with money that you cannot afford to lose. It takes months, more commonly years, to become consistent trading a strategy in the market. All right. Be careful. Do not try to, you know, make a big one here on a risky stock. You're better off going slow and steady, learning a strategy over time, even if it takes months, years to finally get to the other side, because you can lose all your money very quickly. Even for traders like myself, I can show you guys a chat room too, right? Even for people who've had months of 200K plus in 1 month, people here max loss today in the chat room, right? Because it's just been so brutal. It's been so brutal. Where's Marcelo? Is he not here? You know, minus 700 here. Someone else saying F me. Tim saying red to green, back to solid red. You know, Tim is a millionaire trader, right? A great trader like Tim also having trouble on a day like this. So you know that the risk is real. So much less if you're newer. Jackson saying he's in a drawdown here after today. Snaz, I quit. Everyone's sounding like old red to green in the chat. We had a trader named Red to Green in the chat that every day, the guy's making money, right? But every day he's like, I'm done, I'm quit, I'm done, I'm done. Because trading it can be frustrating, it can be emotional, even when you're making money. I'm up $200 today in 1 hour. I should be smiling. I mean, you know, of course, well, I guess the reason I'm not smiling is because I should have been up thousands, right? So you think, man, someone made $200 in 1 hour, man, wow. But then for me, it's like I'm here and it's like it's so choppy on the day and I made so many mistakes that it's like it's good to have a punching bag, you know, right in your office as you trade. Take a 2-minute break and let off some steam during the resumption. So even after you've been trading for years, you got to stay locked in, stay focused. You know, just like Big Steve is doing right now, just like Hollis in the chat room, and not allow our frustration or missed opportunities to get to us, but instead we remain calm, cool, collected. Because a stock like ISPC might just go to 10. And as long as we're disciplined here and focused, we stand a chance of doing really well. The question we all have right now is how far will it go? And also, if it keeps going, where's the first pullback going to be? Last resumption, I'm saying, hey, we could see a dip. I think this resumption, we're even closer to the 200 EMA. I'm sticking to smaller size. I'm not going to be that guy to size up right here, 10K size, and risk it all. Instead, I'm going to just take the slow and steady approach. Hey, we already made $700. Let's hold on to it. Nice and slow. And what will happen if it's going to be strong is that it's going to give an opportunity. It's going to dip. It's going to maybe give a consolidation. And then the next wave is going to happen if it's going to be strong. And there's where I will capitalize again. Not right now. Right now, the train has already left the station. If you try to jump off the platform now, it's just, you know, you can fall on your face. But there's some traders out there might be listening or not listening who, you know, they're just aggressive and they'll go 10K size here because, you know, or 20K size because that's what they do. And it doesn't mean that that's wrong. It's just different from my approach. Maybe their max size is 100K size, so 20K size for them is small size right now, right? There's perspective. So with 20 seconds to go, 187, small size. Here we go. Ten seconds. It's showing 201, 205 resumption. 10 minutes. It's going to resume at 206 is showing. And there's another 5 minutes to go. ZNB coming back to that one just to check it out. We had the breakout over 240 or so. Now we're up to 260. This is a continuation name, ZNB. I'll pull it up on the 10-second chart. I'm really trying not to be going back and forth with these dang screens. And I'm on the disclaimer screen still. God, goodness sakes. Yo, if I didn't do this, I would have never saw that, bro. That's crazy. Big Steve, where's the app, man? No one in the chat room said a thing. Jesus Christ. At least we got a good look at the disclaimer, right? Which is never a bad thing. 260. There's no real issue of being on the disclaimer screen, I'll say, because at the end of the day, we're all looking at our own charts. So we still understand what's happening from the commentary and just our own analysis, right? ZNB watching here. We got a hype 65. 1,000 share minimum here. No trades just yet. Was looking for below 50. It's gonna hold above 50 there. 3 minutes to resumption. Time 13. Taking 47. Tight stop, 1,000 shares. ZNB is the one I'm watching at right here. I'm gonna add over 56 if it's strong. I'll watch for the push through 65 at the highs. Like butter going, like hot knife going through butter right there. Nice. 150 bucks. I will take it. But it didn't hold above 65, so it's like a false breakout here. It needs to keep going. Resumption, 1 minute and 10 seconds. That resumption is for ISPC, of course. $150. Ah, man, Steve, you know this is the issue. Well, there's not. I wouldn't say issue, but the thing with the live stream is that there's just so much going on that like there's gonna be days and times where sadly, just the wrong screen, the wrong stock. I have 5 screens in front of me. 30 seconds to resumption. ISPC. Coming back to ISPC here, 20 seconds to go. It's showing 211, which is right at the 200 EMA. I'd like to see it open high and go higher and then dip. Small size, nevertheless. If it does dip right away, small size, but I want to be careful of a halt down. But watching here, 3, 2, 187. Here we go. Can we get through? Okay, can we get a dip? Damn, where's this going, man? It's just going. It has to dip, but it's like not dipping. Bro, we haven't had a dip. See, I mean, there's going to be opportunities still, but again, the risk, is definitely a little higher. We're going to need that first halt down, and then, we'll see from there. At Mighty. The Mighty usually have a great game plan for these. I'm not chasing this stock, bro. There's no way. ZNB is back up at 65. It needs to push through though. Some small progress at least. like playing hot potato with a grenade. What we need on ZNB is like a 150K bid. Some type of big time buyer like Tim Sykes or one of those guys looking to be aggressive. Or a big time bank. That way the whales can move this thing. And the smaller traders like myself can jump in for a sweet gain. I'm going to pull it on screen when I can. 95 highs. Looking to put a little bit more size here for CNB. High or low, preferably low here. A minute, 11 seconds to resumption. Can't forget about resumption. Bro, how is that a loss, bro? Come on. What are my fills? It feels so laggy like on a tape on level 2. 45 seconds. Twenty-eight 23 seconds for ISPC. Here we go, ISPC. 223. 10 minutes. It's showing 42. We had a higher low, and our resistance at 3 seems to be strong for now. There's an attempt. Damn, bro. It is. We had 59 right there. We'll see if we get another V-shaped red to green. I have the current candle 76. I'll look to add over 76 if we're able to hold up and retest 80, 85. We got 32 seconds to the other one, by the way. Can we see the ad here if it's strong? 20 seconds. I'm going to just leave this position. Hopefully it doesn't flush down whilst I'm looking at the other stock. 10 seconds. I don't like to do this, but to hell with it. Sheesh, 260 dip. Bro, they just don't love to dip. We had 40 there, but it's like it's not really tradable unless you're just holding big size through, man. 40 was just a little risky to jump in right away, but you know. A little too much selling than I would like there, and I'm out for a 4-cent loss. Watching to see if it reclaims, though. Nah. I lost more there on the freak than on the flush. Goodness. Two halts down for the mighty. Well, 150 to flat to all to red on this one. These pullbacks, bro, have been catastrophic. Still no bounce. I'm gonna try one more time. 39. Bro, holy bro, what? Damn, son. What does it take? There's sellers coming in 40,000 at 36 or like 40. Man, what does it take for a bounce? Bro, I gotta not even touch these, man. That's the thing. You gotta not even touch them. And then our strongest stock is a stock that you can't even really trade because it's the freaking halts every time. And no dips either. Can we see a real strong stock that just, steady move? Am I asking for too much? In hindsight, I'd go back buy my whole account's worth and just hold here and then now sell on the next resumption. Easy 100K day. It's up 168% since volume got into it, really. 170%. How much EI8? MMA is the real issue today, though. ZNB halting down. Did it even give a bounce anywhere? Well, you're kidding. It didn't even give a bounce? Usually there's at least like a 15-cent bounce, and then it keeps going down. Like, this is just, man, this is brutal. Hopefully it's a 5-minute halt this time. "34 seconds. What I'd love to see is a consolidation and then it starting to trade like a normal stock. All right, there's the first halt down. CDTG hitting the scans. Cheaper stock at 90 cents. High of days at 98. And there's a weird tape here. Weird level 2. CDTG. Bro, I'm buying 93, 94. I'm filled at 97. Just cook me. Why don't you? Just cook me. Monster trade turns into 2-cent winner. Jeez, bro. These fills, bro. It's not worth it. What's the resumption? 135? $15 over 3 or 4 trades. No good. Hopefully CDTG can halt up at 109 though. I think it has potential. It has potential, that's for sure, but it needs a little bit more oomph to it, you know? ISPC, 54 seconds to go. $20 seconds to resumption. I keep forgetting. You know, again, I gotta just stay single screen. I keep forgetting that I'm on dual screen. 10 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Damn, why this one is a weird one, man. CDTG is a weird one. Ooh. Damn, that would have been a nice push. It needs to halt up at 12. CDTG. It's not giving that halt up that, you know, I'm thinking like sympathy momentum from ISPC. Well, we ain't seeing nothing. It is struggling. Big Steve, I am no rookie to the game, brother. I am on that type of timing right now if we keep seeing good moves. That is my starter size, Big Steve. The halt is at 16. We need to get locked in. 14, 15, 16. Can we get locked in? CDTG? Fight for your life and fly. 52 seconds ISPC. Bro, like this should be ripping, bro. What is this? Long at 101 and I'm out break even. Sheesh. Halting down at 90. That could have been terrible. 8 seconds to ISPC resumption. It's halting down again, which is good. I want to see another one in a row, like a third halt down in a row after this. Let's come back down to reality here for a second, and then something like that. Yo, this is hilarious, man. The chat room for the win, always. The chat room for the win. You know, typically I would look for a bounce on CDTG lower resumption, but I'm not gonna dare try it after what we've been seeing today, with all the terrible sell-offs. We even have to be careful with this one too, because that's been the trend today, like brutal backside red candles. So if this one isn't able to like, and I'm not gonna try to buy the falling knife either. I need to see like a sideways consolidation somewhere. And once we start to go sideways and, you know, build a range, that's where I'm gonna look to then get involved. Nothing like catching the bottom of a halt down. Nah. That is gonna take me. XHG. XHG. It's a good time to give it a full rotation as well. How many minutes? 3 minutes. Okay. I'm going from top. BON. How did we do? No good. CDTG, that one just sold off. CWD, XHG, by the way, if it halts up at 64, there could be something here. GP, no good. ISPC, we're watching that one right now. JEM from earlier, no good. KIDZ, no good. MGIH, no good. MMA, no good. OCTO, no good. PTNM. XHG, I might have missed the dip at 48. It's holding up. QMMM, catastrophe. Yeah, nothing really held up really besides ISPC. XHG and IPC are the two. Oh, this one is not tradable. Oh, okay. There goes 7 cents that I could have had. Oh yeah, I can trade it on my other platform. I keep forgetting. A minute to resumption. Okay, we have 47 seconds to resumption. Not looking to be a hero, just waiting patiently. It's really small size. Looking to take it slow here. Sixteen seconds. Ten minutes. 5 more minutes. Can we hold? Nope. Tights up. Oh, of course it. Oh, man, I tell you. What was my fill? Bro, there's. Wow, nah. What? I bought it like 73, 72. I'm in at 77. That will not work. It ended up holding 70, which is fair. That was a fair dip, but man, the fill though. High of the current candle is set 85. We got a high of 89. 199 is the halt up for XHG. For those people with multiple brokers, you can still take a look. Thinkorswim, you have to call in for somebody to buy and sell for you, which we do not need training wheels here. I don't love how that it's not super volatile though, you know? It's a little slower and more grindy, it seems. And it's coming down. Yeah, I think I'll leave it alone. XHG, $50 loss there on the other account. Break of 72, we didn't really hold up a volatile move. We had a quick push to 89, and after that, a little bit more slower. Yeah. Oh man. A minute 30 seconds. I gotta check in on the YouTube stream here. If it halts down again, I will, but for now, there's 40 seconds. My crystal ball is working right now, so I'm gonna make this assumption. We can hold between 187 and 212 and 217 is my bet. Unlike wrong bet, I'm gonna be right bet today. Wrong bet if you're listening in. Shout out to you, my friend. 13 seconds. Again, I'm not looking to get the bottom per se, but like the consolidation. $78 false halt down. I'd take a starter down here if it comes down again. Give me the starter, brother. And we're still not really getting consolidation, you know? We're just still halting. It looks like it's gonna be one of those stocks that just halt the entire day. That's exactly what this one is now. 78, you know, if you were quick, maybe you got 85 right there. Son of a gun. Momo bro in at 78 out of 207. Holy smokes, dude. Insane. That's impressive right there. Getting 78 on that? That's insane. Holy smokes. Bottom tick. Wow. I mean, I'm already saying 85 probably, you know. I don't even see myself getting that type of fill. Man, that is impressive right there. MMU 101. Momo bro. Hey, 102, man. Lovely trade. GMHS being mentioned. It's definitely going to be the waiting game here until something else comes up in the later morning or afternoon. It's almost 12. I'm going all day here until the close. I'm going all day, so buckle up for those of you. No, I don't trade any Forex. XHG. GMHS rather. Moving up. Guys, don't forget to check out my interview with Be the Story. Great guy, by the way. Be the Story, man. Very good guy. Great interview. I'll just post it here for anybody who's interested later. Z, take care if you're heading out. JRS, ISPC. We're up $600, but we're having some trouble with chop all day, and the hottest stock we're not really able to trade too much. XHG. Hopefully it halts up at 209 XHG. If not, there could be a dip. Oh, I keep forgetting it's not tradable on. Oh my gosh, bro. That's 20 cents I missed right there. Dang. I bought 96 dip. It ripped up to 215 a second and a half later. We got 35 seconds to resumption. I want to get in where I can fit in if there's an entry. I still think it's strong, all things considered, but I'm not looking to, like, be a hero per se, but we can still see some more trade opportunities. ISPC, 10 seconds. There we go. Waiting. Damn, it is at the speed of light. We need to see over 208. We got 05, and it is definitely a little choppy. This is good though. We're actually like moving without a halt here. I'm gonna give it some time. I'm gonna ease off and wait. The halt down's at 82, which is kind of tight. Right here is just about being patient, keeping the size small, preserving the mental capital. Good. False halt. Watching mid to low 90s. Now show me '05, like you know you can. Like you know you can. Like you know you can. I'm working with the 2-3 cents for now until we see something going up, right? Tight stops, small size. The halt down is 84, and it can happen in a blink of an eye. So the key here will be speed, and us moving at the speed of light. All the MMU troops, so we don't get destroyed into a halt down. We're below the 200 EMA. It's worth mentioning, right? 212 is that level, and there's a halt down very quickly. It's early to say if it's done, but you know it's definitely on the backside, or a good pullback, we could say. It could be backside though. You know, when it's 4 p.m., we'll be able to look back at the chart and say very definitively. I don't know. XHG just seems like a fake hot stock, you know? It's up, then it's not, and it's up, then it's not. It's not really doing anything, though. We need a consistent, strong uptrend. Dang, there's some sellers. Our 5-minute candlestick is turned red. Bro, every trade I take is a red trade on this thing. I'm done with that. Red 130 now on XHG and the other account. Just getting cooked. It is like a fake hot stock though. Today, the best moves today were in pre-market. Tomorrow I'll be here at 7 a.m. sharp, no doubt. Maybe a little before 7 even, but yesterday what happened, I went to a wedding and, you know, Pastor got on the way home, ate some extra food that wasn't so good. Felt terrible the rest of the day. Felt terrible. Came home and could not do that recap. H1 Media, small green, mission accomplished so far. But we're going till 4 p.m. on the live stream here. So be sure to hit the thumbs up. We're not moving from here till maybe we'll even trade after hours too, depending. I think it'll be important to see if this thing is able to, you know, hold up the resumption. If not, it's like it's showing 156, which is a little too much. Bro, look at UNH go, bro. Holy smokes. Talk to me nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The pastors, swing trades are mooning. Big Steve, we're cooking. QMMM, lighter volume. Hopefully next year, though, you know, I mean, we're seeing a good start here for Q4. Hopefully we can see these types of momentum every day. You know, you guys know, man, last year, the momentum was just so steady. We'd have like a slow day every now and again, but you know, I'm telling the people all along that we've seen a slow period over and over, but it's like everyone's like memory is so short, you know? And then because there's income insecurity in this field, even like the great traders will start to like be very down on themselves if they don't make money, you know, or even up to their normal pace for like a 2-3 month period. And when it's like, bro, this is business. Like, let's not fool ourselves here. You know, the market is the market, and it's business, and it'll be here, right? But it'll just take time. And you know, Beam, we had this conversation, if you're listening, just a week ago, and we're saying that within a week we could be having a totally different conversation. And look at the last 6 days. ITP moving up. ITP looking interesting here. Look at the last 6 days compared to the last like 4 months, 3 months. Have we had opportunities then? Of course. But right now it's very volatile, very hot. Stocks up 1,000%. Come on, man. It's guaranteed that we'll see hot stocks again in the future, even in the next slowdown, even if it lasts 5-6 months. ITP, my next target. Looking to warm up here with smaller size of about 10,000 shares. 33 high. $30 low on the last candlestick. Time looks decent. I'm a little late to that. False breakout there for retested highs, right back down. ITP, my main stock right now. ITP. 33.4 for high of day right now. We're on a consolidation. We're about to get a new 5-minute candle soon. Do we need a bigger pullback? 3-2. We've gotten lower highs in our 1 minute. The 5-minute candlestick is holding up so far, though. I don't love that price action there towards the highs. We're like dropping down 1.5 cents. We got to be able to hold up and push through that level. ISPC is cooked. Cook stew. I like that it held up there. That's good. Well, I got cooked on that fill right there. Yeah, ISPC Dunzo. Completely and utterly finished. Finito. Finito, mi amigo. It is. I'm still skeptical of the breakout because of how we've reacted up here. So I'm actually going to be patient and wait to see if it goes. If it goes and then we break and hold, I can take the follow-up trade. I got a new candle. Rip, 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 rip. 32. 32.5, 32.5. Do I hear 33? Taking the quick dip. But I'd love this to go to like 70, 80 cents. I mean, this would be amazing if it does. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. For all the ones I didn't trade the last 3 months, this one will redeem me here. 15K day, easy, Big Steve. I will go where no man has been before and be the pioneer. So far, so good here at the breakout. I should have held it. I should have held it. Can we hold? Can we hold? I'm not really getting the fills I want here is the issue. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, bro. Like there's no way my risk is 1 cent and that happens, man. Bro. A atomic bomb. Who sold 500,000 shares there? Bro, come on, man. That was looking decent for the continuation. They're over 33. What can you do about that? Nothing. Take the punch in the mouth and smile. Jeez. $400 loss there. Unbelievable, man. See, this is where I start to think then, is it even worth staying here for anything later in the day if this is the risk? Like, why is there 5 cents of risk on a 33-cent stock? If it was a 90-cent stock, maybe, you know, for pushing 95, ripping volatile, could not have seen a 5-cent loss there in my wildest dreams. So there's no chance of going where no man has been before. Instead, it's punched in the mouth. This freaking... There's no way, bro. And back to nothing to trade. And that was a good looking setup there, just turned sour. Time for sidelines. And that basically wiped out a good green day, all things considered there. Wow. We didn't even have actual size either. I had like 40,000 shares for size. That was baby size. So we'd have lost like 2K there with real size. Nothing really to trade, so I'll just watch ISPC from the sideline just to kind of see how it plays out, but not looking for trades here. Hopefully ISPC bounces here for those people trading the dip. Don't worry, I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. I'd say pay attention to your, pay attention to your charts, brother. The pastor is a big boy, and trading, part of trading is also losing. If I find a stock attractive and someone else doesn't, I think that's their business, right? The pastor will trade whatever he sees fit, even if the stock fails or not, right? ISPC we thought was really good, and look at the backside, right? No move to 5 or 4. It is Titanicking to the depths. What can get you though is the volatility, right? Meaning, for what you see and your analysis, the stock giving a wider range. So what your risk is in your mind and your physical stop becomes extended due to the volatility. And likewise, even for short sellers, I mean, you don't really expect a stock like this to go all the way without giving a red candle. I mean, what a move. Even pre-market, CWD. And this is what we don't expect to see during the open, is just this brutal Christmas tree pattern here. It is back down. It is back down. For those of you on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. I'll be here till 4 p.m. That reminds me of the video in the team house where Sabe was selling monster size. Waiting on the sidelines again. Looks like most people in the stream also left out. We're at 346 now, compared to about 700 earlier. So some people have definitely left out for the day job or maybe finished with trading for the day. I'll be here on the sidelines until something hits the scans. Today we're pulling the all-nighter. The all-nighter. IMG. Another cheaper one here. IMG also hitting the scans here. Up 50%, 13 million shares of volume. Daily chart do have some potential resistance, 38. We'll have to see how it does when it gets up to those levels, 35, 41. A lot of the times in a hotter market, we'll be able to blow through these levels. But with the chop we've been seeing, gotta be on the lookout. Perhaps another opportunity to go where no man has been before if this one is able to hold up and be strong. $200 EMA is around 64, so the only thing is that it's popped up and dropped a couple times in the last few days. That's not good. What plugged out? ISPC halting down at halted down at 41. At the breakout, I want to see only 34. Only 34.6 right there. Some horrendous fills though. So far, I'm not loving it. It needs to be a little, stronger, right? That daily chart resistance could be already being a factor here. So I'll just wait some more. If it makes a new high and can rip some more, then I'll, give it another try. But for now, waiting on the sidelines. Why am I doing all day? Because I can. How about that? Bro, I need people to stop questioning me, bro. All right? For anybody who's leaving all day, people can leave whenever they want to leave, all right? The pastor can do as he sees fit. I'm a big boy. I think it'll be in my best interest to be here all day. To be here till 4 p.m. at the close. If it gets real slow for like an hour or two, I might shut it down, but I'll be here though. I will be here because there's very likely to be opportunities. It's just what happens in a hotter environment. You'll see a stock or two come later in the day. 2 p.m., 1:30, 12, 3:30, 2:35, random times. Well, you can do anything. What type is your action? You can do anything that your mind, you can do anything you put your mind to. There's people that trade from 4 to 8 to 7 every day. Like people who I've spoke to. That is mad though. Um, I'm South American, the only English country down there. Sadly, no Spanish or Portuguese, which would have been lovely. QMMM pushing up with lighter volume. Not looking for trades. I think it's just too risky on that one. How's the volume? It's had some volume. It's a little more from what I saw earlier, but I'll leave that one alone. If it gets over the pre-market highs and gains more volume, maybe it could be worth it, but hopefully it halts up and can keep showing something. IMG again, as mentioned, we're not really seeing that flare, that steam, and so unless it makes a new high and like rips with a big move, I'm not touching it again here. Pulling it up here, the first two candles, and seeing what it wants to do, but it's like slowing down. QMMM. It's below the pre-market highs. The stocks that I want to trade, I want to see more of a flare, right? Typically what the stocks will look like 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes into the open, that's a strong stock. Some of them, they're having the potential, but then they're like falling off early. Big Steve has left out for the day. Big Steve has left out for the day. Oh yeah, we'll hook that up. Oren, we'll hook that up if you're still here. He might have left already though. Tomorrow. And Lucas, what quite a red to green there. We got a lot of mixed P&Ls in the chat. There's like a lot of people who ended red and then some people that did very well. Shay, nice recovery for Shay. Dang, she took a big loss there though for maybe pushing a little bit more size, but down like 7K on that one. But then recovered on MMA and WHLR. No, that's SBLX. 4K MMA, 2K SBLX, red almost 7K MGIH, but big red to green there and called it square. Crispy had a nice day today. Crispy up nice. Lucas with a great recovery, by the way. QMMM, it needs high volume. DSY looks very early in the red to green. I'd like to see something more out of it before getting involved there. Oh no. CDTG and QMMM seems like the top two right now. They're both halted up similar time. Oh, the camera froze. Hold up. Damn, that's not even fixed. Oh, I think it might have plugged out, maybe. I don't know. Let me double check. Something plugged out. I was wondering what the heck it was. Hold up. 3 minutes for CDTG and then 235 for QMMM. QMMM does look very good over the pre-market highs. However, the volume is not as high. I think there might be a little bit of it could be worth it for the continuation, but I'd love to see a pullback here into the previous level. You know, a good test of strength. If not, maybe it just keeps going. There could be a dip and rip opportunity. It is going to resume first. I am also interested in CDTG. The pullbacks have just been brutal, right? And UNH, take me sky high. Take me sky high. Look at this move, man. I'm actually curious as to what the headline is for this. It's going to go back to 450 in my opinion over time. I'm just going to be holding to the moon. Yeah, my camera got unplugged is what happened. QMMM, I got 200 shares for dip and rip if we see it. Smaller size. The volume is lighter here. There might be a bigger spread as well. If it's not worth it, I'm not going to go for the trade. But if the setup is good enough for a quality, we'll take it. And CDTG will be another 25 seconds or so behind, or 20 seconds. If this one is good, though, I'll just stick with it, but it depends. QMMM at 34.38, small size. $34.38. Here we go. Can we get a dip? Can we get a dip? Dip for Pastor, please. Halting up. Switching over. 101. 7 seconds. Bro, we had no dip there. 101. Here we go. 7, 9, 10. Will we see a dip before it continues? Bit of an open, slower push up. No dip really. No dip at all. Damn it, man. Give us something. Something. Tight stop. Yeah, that haul down is there. It is there. It is there, bro. Why can't we get some dips on the way up? Just straight up. We resume at 102. And it's just 03, 06, 08. If you're not just taking that breakout for the higher push, there's no pullback in there. Both of them. So QMMM, I think the chart looks better here, though. We'll have to hold like mid to low 90s and curl back up here. QMMM, on the other hand, is holding strong over VWAP for now. And there's 3 minutes to the resumption. All I need is the sweet dip in there, and there is none. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's not tradable? Is this one not tradable? Bro, there's no way. Is QMMM not tradable? On Thinkorswim? Oh, that is nuts. If it's not. I thought we traded it earlier. No, we don't have any trades on this one. The chat room, I tell you. There's 50 seconds. I'll find out. $38.50. Dip, 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 please. Please. Flush down, flush down. Oh, yeah. Damn, bro. Listen, that's freaking $3 share trade there, too. Bro. Man. Is it too much risk for us? Is that why they do this? I want to be able to spend my money as I like. It's almost like a bank saying, "Hey, don't use your credit card or your debit card on this purchase at McDonald's because it is bad for you." Hey, who is the bank to tell me what is bad or good for me, right? If I want to eat fast food and take on the risk, I must be allowed to. If not, it is communism. Imagine someone files a lawsuit on them for like, something like that. I wonder where it would have got filled though, because I bought around like 39. As long as I would have gotten filled between like, I mean, it's hard to say exactly. I mean, I saw 38.50 and I'm punching, but I'm assuming I'd have got filled around like 39, maybe 39.50, maybe even 40. But 44 halt up, selling into the halt up is a good $2, $3, $4 share move there. $500 to the wind. To the wind. Oh man, freaking stock that comes you can't trade, bro. It's guaranteed you get a stock on a day like this, you know? When it's this hot, you're gonna get another stock or two throughout the day. Now we're getting it CHR. How did the resumption for it was 10 minutes. CDTG was 10 minutes. The hot stock comes and it is not tradable. The only issue would I'd have to use some massive spread offsets. And the problem is that, you know, with that the fills are gonna be like pretty like wide in the spreads. The fills are gonna be pretty wide. And then there's a lack of the partial. There's sometimes issues with partial fills or no fills. Like if I'm to keep them tight, especially. My off cents are only like 10 cents on the bigger ones. I could give it a shot if there's something good, but if I get filled, is a different story. It's straight to 48.40. And it's gonna get locked in 48.40. Man, what an insane day. PTNM is a stock that, you know, unless it really makes a new high of day, it's on my no trade list. DSY, XBP. I wonder if he's long or short. Short? It is showing 51. It'll be a close one. I'm gonna keep watching. Well, you know, these type of stocks you really want to be in early, man. Like, you know, the dip and rip didn't really come until 38. We had the halt going up twice, and now it's showing 51. So breakout over pre-market highs was 31. We're at 51. You know, this is where it starts to look pretty grim if you're not already getting in on some nice trades, you know? Not really seeing anything else. Oh my God, it's showing 60. There's no way. Damn. It might be, it's going to be another 10 minutes before the resumption here. Or another 5 minutes, I think. Man, there's no way. Well, at least it's 100 shares though, Tim, so that's not bad. I thought it was like 1,000 shares short. 100 shares, one scratch trade. Even if it does resume 60, 1K loss is nothing for Tim, the mighty trader. Oh, man. Yeah, another 5 minutes. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We live stream every day. Right now, we're flat on the day after a crazy market. We've had some good winners. We've had some big losers. Our biggest loss, MMA, down 800. Our biggest win, YOUL, up 900. ISPC plus 700, plus 5 on CDTG. And we lost 400 on ITP. We did have another stock above plus 500. We just took a big loss, though, towards the end on it. On that break of 33 trade. I can't even remember the name of that stock anymore. I think our biggest issue, though, was MMA. I mean, it had some good areas. We just weren't, you know, locked in a rhythm, right? We're switching over from other stocks to it and not really where we need to be. I mean, it had some good areas, but you had to be sharp and confident, quick. ISPC, the type of stock that I could have made more on, but, you know, sometimes it's a little tough to know when those pullbacks are going to come. Like once we got to like 160, I'm like, yeah, we're probably going to dip here. But then the 212, 200 EMA, that thing just kept going. But I think I could have done better on it around like $1 area, like 110, 115. I missed the trade. I think at break of 120, like those key areas like that, you can't afford to miss. This thing is rarely going to resume at 61. Is madness. 48 to 61. A minute 13 seconds to the resumption. $23 seconds. I'll look for the dip and rip here on the other platform, see if we get anything small size. If it's going to resume at 61, if we can get a good dip and hold, getting the fill though is what's going to be important here. It's halted again. 15 minutes. Guys, today we're pulling the all-nighter. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. We're going till 4 p.m. Tomorrow, H1, I'll be in for 7 a.m. Maybe 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. tomorrow. A full-on shift. A full-on shift. The SY is like a little sideways. Yeah, I was supposed to trade pre-market today. I just kind of had like a, yesterday, yesterday I wasn't on my game. Wasn't on my game yesterday after I left out. I was, not dialed in, right? No excuses, not dialed in. I went to this wedding and then, came back and wasn't where I needed to be. 4 a.m. I don't know about 4 a.m. I'll be in here for like 6:50. I don't know. 4 a.m. is not for me. I leave that alone. I knew a guy on West Coast time that would wake up for 4 a.m. our time. Imagine being up at 1 a.m. And then he'll go till 5 p.m. I mean, he was mad, man. He was mad, a trader. Some people do it. Some people, some people they do it. Especially if you love to trade pre-market, more than likely they're gonna do it, right? Not being able to trade this thing cost me $800 already. Assuming I got the fill at like 39.40, $4 a share, 200 shares, I would have been dialed in. And it's possible too, I would have held into the halt up, it's like a 50-50 chance there for me. And before you know it, I would have caught the move to 50. And just like that, $10 share, 2K trade. But worst case scenario, $600 gone to the wind. If I start streaming at 4 a.m., it'll have to be just for the culture of just being here, because I don't know if I'll even be awake at that time. $55 seconds. 55 seconds. Hit the iron whilst it's hot. Also, I'm going to have to order lunch today. I only made $20 so far today. Looks like I'll be eating McDonald's. I'll be eating the Depths food. Of course, that's not how it's work. I'm joking. We have we have money. 18 seconds. But trading can sure feel that way, right? If you get into that like narrow point of view. Another 5 minutes. It's showing 65 now. Bro, we need to get like hopefully the halt levels are wide. And we can get like a sweet $13 share dip. And then like rips into the new halt up, Man, I'd never eat those. I'd never eat fast food, man. Not right now in this type of like mental space that I'm in. If it happens, it has to be under the context of I'm being out of my schedule. Maybe a surprise road trip where it's like mandatory to go visit someone, or like, and you're on the road and it's like, man, okay, we just got to get a quick bite. Other than that, there's no way I'm eating that stuff right now. I need my rockboard abs to maintain. I think the biggest trades I've ever gotten were only like $6 a share max. I always have been like programmed to just take the take the money. But there's been countless areas where it's like, man, okay, if I had given that chance, maybe if I held it into that halt, then we could have seen, another $10 a share. But typically, I'm like taking the couple cents or the couple dollars a share. Trader, we're still on. We're pulling the all-nighter here. QMMM halted up. Hit that thumbs up if you're now tuning in. It's been a rough day though. We're flat on the day. It hasn't been a great day for us P&L wise. But I'm here because I know there's going to be momentum and I don't mind sticking around a little longer today. If you're tuning in, this is how we're looking. We've had a couple of stocks we've done well on, and now we've had a couple of stocks we've also lost on here. MMA, we should have done better on it. You know, I like small green. I think was possible here, and it's our worst stock. ITP, I can't even remember this one. Might have been a quicker loss with size. My biggest position today, 10,000 on stocks around like one something, and then I was looking to go 40,000 on a 34-cent stock, which ended up failing miserably. Above that, we've done 5,000 a couple times on stocks around like $4 or $3, certain dips. Some of those trades just did not hold up well, man. We've had some people in the chat room do really well. We've had some others that had a hard time. It's very split down the middle today. Like people did really well or they're like big red. Only a few people like small green or small red. Let's get the good old foot pedal. We got a minute. I think it'll resume here after 20 minutes. We're going to resume at 66. It might, I mean, hopefully we resume here. We're at 48.40, resumption looking to be 68. It might be another 5 minutes, but we'll see. Here we go, 10 seconds. Can we see a beautiful dip? It's showing 70 resumption now, 5 seconds. Another 5 minutes. I'm going to be here all day. Hold on, give me a sec, guys. I want to check something. I'm going to go to the disclaimer screen. This will work. Remember, day trading is risky, all right? Do not trade with money that you cannot afford to lose. Bro. These guys, I tell you, man. Okay. All right. Remember, day trading is risky. We're going into a couple of minutes here, like 25 minutes halt so far. You know, it's so crazy, man. The YouTube ads. I use YouTube Premium, so I haven't seen a YouTube ad in like years. Resumption, 2 minutes. Potentially. My computer is slow right now. What's going on? I'd be close to that time. Got a new PC. Guys, don't forget if you're tuning in on YouTube to hit that thumbs up. If you're a new viewer, consider subscribing to the channel. Bro, this UNH trade is going to be something else. I can already see it. I can see 500 in my future. And me riding the bull to the very top. Riding the bull. Riding the bull. Riding the bull. Riding the bull to the top. $48.40. What's it gonna be? Another one. Damn. Yo, son. This interview is something else. Bro, shout out to Be the Story, man. What a cool guy. Be the Story. I'm pretty sure all of you guys know about Be the Story already, but what a cool guy, man. Oh, these people were funny, bro. I don't usually read comment sections, but sometimes when you do, it's just like there's a lot of ignorance, right? Not in like a bad way, but just people not knowing, you know? Always good for a laugh. I don't know, man. This resumption is like just sucking the energy out of me, man. Can we see the resumption already? I've been waiting for 30 minutes. CDTG again. I don't think it's worth it. If this thing doesn't resume in the next 2 minutes, 30 seconds, I'm out lights out. Crispy and Save pulling off 2 nice days here in the chat room. Getting it done. The boys dialing it in. Tempest with a nice green day as well. Lucas, red to green, pulled off an insane comeback. Green Dream dialing it in as well. Also someone we never really got an interview with. Green Dream. Shout out to him getting it done. Hollis small green today. Big Steve and others also looks like they might have done well. Big Steve. The chat room is up and jumping, alive and well. Now, what a great group of people to be around, man. I'd rather be in no other place and no other time than the beautiful Merciless Markets chat room. MMU to the moon. As you guys know, the markets are merciless. You got to be careful. You got to manage risk. Even on a stock like this, it's going to be risky here, right? QMMM coming up. 40 seconds. Hopefully it resumes here. It's showing 63.50 resumption. It's been 30 minutes. Can we get a resumption here? I want to see it resume 64, push a little bit, and then dip. Or if it just dips right away, that's good too. And I'll be in like seasoning, looking for the bounce. Got to be careful not to get early. Dip, dip, dip. Oh, it's 10 seconds early. Can we dip? Please. Straight into a halt up. At this rate, I'm going to walk away because we didn't get nothing over 30, man. It's freaking stupid, bro. No way this goes $30 a share. I don't get a trade in there. It's gone now. It's gone. That's it. Bro, where's the dip and rip? If this dares dip, I'm in. I'll be buying. We tried on Thinkorswim. Our order got rejected here. And then that was down at 38. We're now at 70. I have no choice but to leave and walk away. Flat day after all that. Flat day after all of that. Bro, this is... Well, we took some losses that were just stupid We made mistakes, but some losses were just like just insane on those drops. Like the 500 that we took on that halt down, there was that one. That was just so unnecessary. Man. Today is like a 2K day minimum, man, and here we are, flat. Madness. I'm gonna shut it down here. The all-nighter. The thing is if we see some, like, are we gonna see something else? We might see something else, but it might be like another hour. Dang, these stocks, man. Dip and rips only coming once out of 6 halts. Like, what? Since when? We had that $500 loss on the 33-cent stock as well. That just teleported down there. We got crushed on that one. And then other losses just due to the range, us making new lows without double bottoming. We could have done better. I think, I need to continue to work to eliminate all the mistakes I'm making, because even if I did that, we're still up at least 1K. And then in the areas where the stocks just were ridiculous, you know, we just take those losses like nothing, and we would still be up something. Areas going up where at 109 on one of those stocks, and then at 120, I'm not in, letting the trade go by, you know, not aggressive enough in those areas. And, you know, from 109, we pushed to 20, we then dipped, and then over 20 to 30. It's like at worst case, 5 to 10 cents gone there, you know, in that 20-cent range. Let's assume we get 8 cents out of that, 9 cents. Our size at that time is already pretty big, you know, 10,000 shares. It adds up pretty quickly, right? So I'm going to shut it down here. Tim, hopefully he was able to get out and not. I don't know about going short on stocks like this right now. I mean, it's extended. What's the daily? Well, we got to check the daily chart. Hold up. Save called it out in pre-market, man. This is blue sky, bro. This could go to 100 like nothing. But if you're shorting it and you're nicely green on the day and you're slowly scaling in, you know, small size, I mean, getting the top could be very possible. But to go all out on a short trade, you know, right now is like silly. But scaling in slowly for people looking at it, there's definitely an opportunity there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been Pastor. And we are signing out after a flat day in the market. My account right now, well, actually, this is on Thinkorswim. I can't say my account value. On an account like Guardian, I don't mind because when I'm logging in, that's never a security question. If I call Thinkorswim to get in, they'll say like, "Hey, how much money approximately is in your account?" I don't like to give that information because people who are trying to get me, and best to believe that there are some, they'll use it, right? 22,000 share buyer at 65 getting filled. It's halting down now. In my Guardian account, you know, my account started 31,800. It's at 26.5. We lost over the last 2 months like 3K. That's like we lost like 4,500 over like 2 months. We were red, then green. We lost like 4K. We made it back. We made back like 7,000. So we're plus 3K in the account. And then we took another drawdown. I don't mind sharing. Honestly, if it's not a security questions like or issue, I would share. I would share more. But it's just that, you know, people, you just 700 people watching. There's 2 of these people trying to get me, right? I think the answer could be yes. So you got to just always be careful signing in and out on the stream. You got to like be careful with like, you know, one of my siblings even told me like, if you're signing in, mute your mic because there's people who are specialized in listening to the keys that you're typing, which I don't even know how that's possible, but better to be safe than sorry. But all right, take care, stay safe, stay green. I'm shutting it down. Flat day after 5 hours of trading. Very volatile day. Wasn't able to get on the other side. Take care, stay safe, stay green. If something comes up power hour, a fresh stock, I'll start the stream again. If not on YouTube, at least in the chat room. But take care, guys. Have a good one.